Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Starting in just a second here. Let me make my last few adjustments and we'll be live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Give me 1 second. Okay. I think we're ready to go. We are in tornado warning. We do have one tornado warning active for Stanton County, Kansas. Hold up 1 second. You guys didn't see we haven't started just yet. There we go. We're good to go. We are live with one tornado warning and 2 destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, which I need to open a new GR2. You guys may be able to look. And see, our setup's a little bit different. And it is very different. Sorry about background noise. That is my AC. We do have 2 destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. But first, tornado warning take priority. And this will cover the other destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Stanton, Morton, Grant, and Stevens counties. Okay, I was going to get storm motion from warning. We have some tight rotation. Of course, I didn't get my drawing tool. Give me 1 second. Okay. We have all the necessary tools to stream today. Oh, we have a little bit of rotation right here. Moving to the southeast at 20 miles per hour. Red's moving away. Green's moving towards. See rotation. Pretty large, broader rotation. But there are 2 areas right there and there that we're watching closely. Alright, while we have time, we're going to go over the SPC outlook. We do have 2 main areas here. We have a wind-driven enhanced risk here. Tornado-driven here. Then hail and partly wind-driven here. Significant wind chance extends into east central Oklahoma as well. And that's what we're seeing here. I didn't know if I had got that one changed over yet or not. We'll take a look here at the tornado outlook. We are 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Let's go to our hail first. You guys can see these 2 red stipples. And a black stipple. Black is 2-inch hail or greater risk. Your red 30% contour is the confidence. 30% I think equates to 70% confidence if I'm correct. 15 equates to 50. I'm not sure. Your tornado risk. You have a large 5% tornado risk here. From Colorado, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas. And we have this 10% contour from... We have new tornado warnings. We do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Doesn't surprise me. And this 10% hatched or stippled region, which does indicate strong tornadoes are possible. And your wind risk. You have that enhanced wind and it's right there. Okay. We have officially confirmed this per weather spotters and storm chasers. What is the difference? What's the difference there? So we do have a confirmed tornado on going here. And we do have a new tornado warning in Washington County, Colorado. So this is mostly over rural areas. I don't even know if there's anyone in this risk. I'm looking at the amount of people. Who are in this NWS tornado. Not my local National Weather Service. I'm also storm spotting tonight, so there's 60 people in this tornado warning. Oh, let's go back to Kansas. You're not gonna see a ton of people in this, which is really good. We don't like to see warnings that are impacting more people. So again, confirmed tornado. I'm trying to see it. I just had a Discord notification. Let me get take a look at that. I'm not doing it on my computer. Okay, what server did it come out of? This one. Sorry about that, everyone. Trying to figure out where this notification come from. Because I do not know. Oh, FSRP. Okay, I've still got audio. That's good. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what this is. Sorry, I got confused because I was there was a message on Snapchat trying to figure out. So, sorry about that, everyone. I needed to check that before things got crazy. Let's go to New York. Okay, we're going to trade this one to New York, where we do have a tornado warning. So again, we do have 3 tornado warnings, one in an area I wasn't expecting a tornado warning today. Burned Burdett, Watkins, Guian, Montour Falls, and Odessa. You need to be in your safe place right now. In New York, your phone should be going off right about now. You should be hearing the sirens. Your ways to receive warnings should be going off right now. Take those warnings seriously. My hair's a mess. I understand. I need to get it cut. I'm gonna cut it sometime tomorrow. I was not anticipating a tornado warning in New York. Let's go back to Denver. This is a beastly supercell. We're only looking 4,000 feet up, which is really good. But so move my boot a bit. So, Woodrow, you guys are fine. Let's go to New Mexico. Tight rotation south of Clausey. Wonder if the Clovis cell's gonna do anything right here. I'll be storm chasing tonight, so we've got some tight rotation there and there. We do not have any CC drops. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a tornado ongoing there south of Clausey. We are now to 5 tornado warning 6. Go back to Kansas where we do have one on the ground. In a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So again, So again, we do have these tornado warnings. This one is a tornado we're watching, as it is on the ground doing damage from what it looks like on radar. Okay, is there a closer radar than Dodge City? No, I didn't think so. Once we get to Forgan, once we get to Forgan, we climb again. Let's go to our Oklahoma City radar. We had a well-defined supercell moving into the Oklahoma City Metro. It is broken off. We are okay in the Oklahoma City Metro. I do have to watch just in case it comes towards my location, though. I'm pretty sure I have also been introduced into a severe literature march. Okay, not yet. But they are talking about putting me into one, so... Alright, I'm going to move this radar... Norman, from Valley Brook to the south towards Slaughterville, Blanchard. You guys know under a severe thunderstorm warning. Because I want eyes on these cells here. These cells need eyes on them. Okay, let's move radars back to Lubbock. Yeah, this wouldn't surprise me if this is on the ground, kind of looking up in the higher tilts as well. Bull funnel partially wrapped in rain, 5 mile northeast. Yeah, he meant northwest, unless there, but that's Screaming Eagle. Also, they did just confirm this one. Guys, it could get noisy for a second. We just gained 4 chickens. So this tornado is officially confirmed just to the south of Causey. This is going to be moving towards, and we do have a weather report by Aaron Rigsby. 1 minute ago, elephant trunk tornado with smaller satellite tornado to its east, about 2 miles to my northwest. Let's look at this here from here, and we're going to see it better. It is on the ground, actively doing damage. Both of them are confirmed. We have another report from Andrew Newcomb. A cone tornado lasted 1 minute, 8 miles northwest of this location. So we do have 3 observed tornado warnings. Let's go back to Kansas. These are our only tornado warnings, by the way. This one died. Let's go back to Kansas. This one should not be on the ground anymore. That's clean air. That's where your rotation is, right there. It's wrapped in rain. You're not going to see it. Like, it's going to, and you're not going to see it. Especially if it's on the ground. So, background noise, I'm so sorry about, by the way. We only got to deal with it for a minute. So, this is on the ground. We do have 3 on the ground, 2 Roosevelt County tornado warnings. Let's take a look at those. I'm having to look for NM, Canon AFB. This one doesn't have tight rotation in it, but it's got enough rotation to do its thing and go. So all tornado warnings are observed. I gotta fix that problem. So, I don't think that's on the ground. We have 3 spotter reports. Tornado touchdown and since dissipated, roped out 2 miles north of Lingo, New Mexico. Nice hook on this cell. I want to get a... It's a nice supercell. I'm going to post this on Twitter, Instagram, X. Southern supercell in Roosevelt County, New Mexico. At 20 mile per hour into northern Cotran. And southern Bailey counties. So, this is a very impressive supercell. They did cancel that northern tornado warning. That supercell is dying, so they have canceled it. Let's go back to Kansas. I gotta find the right radar. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Moscow and Hugoton, New Mexico. Good news is we no longer have any tornadoes on the ground. Sorry, it's a little noisy right now. So.
Oh, you got this plug in full, don't you? You got a deal over on your power strip?
That shouldn't be full.
You got the air conditioner and another cord plugged into it.
Oh yeah, I have that additional power strip right here.
Can we plug it into your power strip?
Give me the cord.
Well, I'm trying to get enough pulled through. You need some more?
Yes. That'll do it.
Will that reach it?
It'll reach. I just gotta get it in there. Give me 1 second, guys.
I'll go out and see it, make sure it's working.
Sorry about this, everyone. So, okay. None of the tornadoes are on the ground at this time. Certainly good news. Okay. Alright. Let's go back up to Kansas where we do have a tornado warning there as well. No longer on the ground, which I just don't see it continuing much more rotation. I do think your hail core is going to continue, but your tornadic threat is weakening. I think you may get another pocket out of this. This will reach down. Start trying probably somewhere in here. That's my thought. As it'll try in there. Yeah. So we're gonna mainly focus on the destructive severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings at this point. I'm going to take a look, see if we have any chaser perspectives on either of these tornado warnings. The Causey tornado was a elephant trunk tornado. And just as I was thinking, the tornado threat has diminished with it. Here's the official NWS words. I'll show this to you guys. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely, and a destructive severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. However, small hail, gusty winds. Small hail. By small hail, 2.5 inch hail and 90-mile-per-hour winds. Is that what you mean? Baseball size hail and 90-mile-per-hour winds? I'll be right back. So, yeah. That's still a very destructive storm. Back to New Mexico, where the tornado has lifted. This is by we have multiple storm chasers on this cell. You turn on spotter network. Could probably use that today. Yeah, look at this. We'll know if there's a tornado. We will know if there's a tornado. You have Brandon Kopic, Aaron Rigsby, Adam Lucio, Max Olson, Paige Vincent. I'm trying to get all the ones that are streaming, that I know are streaming. Yeah, there's tons of storm chasers on this road. We will know if there's a tornado. We will know. There are so many storm chasers on this road. Daniel Shaw, Tim Marshall, Clint Hendricks, Chad Casey. And these are naming the Brett Arnold. These are naming the big chasers that I have access to, that I'm watching right now. I don't want them on here all the time, but that does kind of give us an idea. There's a tornado, we'll know about it. And it is not on the ground. It is a funnel though, so. I actually need to log into Spotter Network real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I actually kind of need to log into my account real quick. Check something. I just need to log into my account real quick. Make sure I'm at least logged in on my computer. Sorry about that. I don't see it. As I was saying, southern Bailey and northern Cochin counties will get a tornado warning. So, okay, there it is. No, the storm chaser I'm watching, I have to get in position, but couldn't find it. So, again, this is on the ground. I need to storm motion, then I can storm track. No debris being lifted, which is certainly good news, but not something you like seeing all the time. So, we should be getting spotter network reports in just a second. Tornado may have lifted northeast, by the way. So again, this is a tornado on the ground. They think this is where that strong tornado threat comes from. This is a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning from this supercell. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, we did have a PDS tornado watch this year. So again, large hail. So, this is a tornado on the ground doing damage. So we're seeing that rotation start dying off. But So we do have 2 tornado warnings here. These are your 2 tornado warnings. This is live look. Beastly supercell here. So. So, overview of the cell. Need more, you need to be indoors, away from windows. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is a very powerful storm with 2, 3, I wouldn't doubt seeing 3-inch hail right now in this. So, yep. I think it's lifting north. Yeah, it's rooted itself here. So, the supercell itself has rooted it. So. So, how much shear is in this? Oh, okay, 69.6 knots. Mixed layer cape at 36.7 and most unstable, which I'm probably sure is surface based, at 4,418 joules per kilogram. That's insanely unstable. That's why this supercell has rooted itself like this. So, I am looking at some stuff off screen right now. So give me 1 second. Trying a different playlist. We're about to see a handoff. I'm pretty sure it's... Okay, so we're looking at 5,000 verses. So, okay, so we're going to go ahead and switch radars on this cell. Twin rotating wall clouds. That was a while ago, so. You're saying this is detached. This is your old rotation. I think you're going to see some new rotation somewhere in here. Actually, right here. Somewhere in there, we'll see some new rotation. So, I think we can roll this off the ground. Your rotation's disorganized. Yeah, I'm not impressed with it anymore. There's a little bit of rotation there, but it ain't gonna do anything. I think it's that upper rotation with tail core association. After that northern one dissipated, you know. I do want to show, looking right here at some of this ground clutter, it's all moving into the supercell itself. You can see the motion in the ground clutter. This here, these are wind farms, so windmills, which cause a lot of disturbance, and you'll see them. See, those are wind farms. So, sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. we're starting to see that hook, a new hook feature coming. You can see the old hook go up like that. Broadcast media reported a tornado between 3:37 and 3:38 around daylight time. Move this radar to Oklahoma. If this can sustain, I may be storm chasing. I doubt it will, but I may be storm chasing this. That's why I'm intrigued into this. Alright, I want to remove that. That way. Not that many. We still have some rotation north of Panhandle, but it's weak rotation. Yeah, if it can sustain, I'm going to be storm chasing. Okay. MCS progressing over central Oklahoma. I happen to volunteer EM. So I'm gonna have to look at radar in my location and determine what I need to do. If I'm needed, I'll go out. Alright, let's go back to Bailey or Crochan County, Texas. Just east of the state line, several brief tornado touchdowns. I can't see it. I mean, I'm not going to unrule it, but I may have to refill my water jug here in a minute. But this tornado warning does continue. Observe tornado warning. I like this radar because of where it's looking. And I'll show this. It's looking there, and this one's looking there. So they're both really good radars. One's just further away than the other. So, we've got good coverage on this cell. This is messing around, but it's our only tornado warning now, and it's very weak, very broad rotation. That's why I'm not talking too much about it. I'm honestly focused on my location. While we wait for a new scan, I want to go over to my local National Weather Service for later tonight. They really think I have a good tornado threat. So, give me 1 second. I do need to look at this. I know what to expect. Oh, it still looks pretty intense as it gets here at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Ooh. Then Saturday, same time Saturday. Okay. Look at all these tornado reports. So. I really wanted to forecast my location today, and I'm still going to have to do that while streaming. I still need to forecast my location because I run a small account that forecasts. And I think we're about to see a tornadic rotation form somewhere in here. Right within there, we'll see some tornadic rotation start developing. No, I think it'll turn left, and I think this storm merger, we'll see a storm merger as well. So that's going to be interesting to watch. Very defined rotation. Very defined rotation. Okay. That's per Jason Geese. So we'll wait, see what that does, but I do not see it being tornadic at this time. So, the view of this cell is insane. We're about to see a massive tornado from this. This is the storm right here. Figured it needed that time to get back into groove. And it has done that. So, I mean, we're about to see a major tornado. I'm pretty sure it's on the ground right now. Yeah, it's a huge tornado. This is a very large tornado, guys. Dust buster here. It's a large tornado. Red's moving away. I'm going to... We have such strong rotation. So again, they need to PDS this. There you go, PDS tornado warning. So there you go, PDS tornado warning. We'll see an extension tornado warning. There, that'll be your extension warning. It should stay north of Morton. That's the area to watch here. So Morton, you need to be on high alert. They may reissue here. And this is horrible cell service, but wow. Strong tornado here. I wonder what the cell merger is going to do. We're about to see a cell merger. New spotter report. Wedge tornado OFG on the ground. Heading towards 214 slowly, approx 4 miles. So this is a large tornado. It's a dirt tornado. This is the desert, essentially. So you're seeing a bunch of dirt just rotating. Really, really, really nicely rotating. Dream shot right here, though. This is one of my dream shots. Any structures, this is a strong tornado. It's moving towards Highway 214. Anchos and Morton, you guys need to stop driving on 214. Go ahead and take shelter now. Morton's, you're not under a tornado warning. Anchos, you're not under a tornado warning yet, but be ready. Normalized rotation doesn't know what to think. Sorry about that. We're watching a storm merger happen live. So, low precipitation, strong tornado. So, okay, Martin, you need to be near a safe place. Cobble, same thing. want to get a... This is a new PDS warning, 4-inch hail. Okay, there we go. I have the image I need. So again, this is a extremely dangerous situation. So, we're looking at this PDS warning. Big tornado. Flash flood warning, by the way. Trying to get this off to all news stations. Not news stations, but... So, huge tornado though. We're watching a storm merger live. We're about to see an occlusion. This again should go north of Morton. It's chucking baseballs around it. Kelly Rose WX on Twitter. You guys can go look at the tornadoes. We're starting to see an occlusion cycle, so because of the storm merger. Softball say sail though. But here it is. This is a strong tornado to the north of Morton. Morton, you guys should be fine. Stay sheltered though, because this can occlude south. So, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. It may be a little bit weaker now. So, large fudge tornado crossing 214 North Morton. That was 2 minutes ago. Ryan Scholl has no back window. It got busted out. Per Brad Arnold. It's been a new velocity scan. Yeah, it is no longer on the ground, I don't think. It was impressive on Rack's pole. I do think it will cycle back pretty fast. So, they are currently duct taping their windshield. I do think it will cycle pretty fast. There is a new tornado warning or a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So, I don't think it's on the ground anymore. I do think it's about to tighten up though and really go. I need to get another thing. And if it can get its act back together, I think we'll see a pretty big tornado from it as well. Now, I do need to look back at Oklahoma. Two-inch hail. Fun to intercept. They have baseball size hailed it. Sorry, I had to look at my local location. It's not on the ground at this time, but so I'm gonna get my music back. Understand? See, I don't get a copyright strike from it. So. Again, it's no longer on the ground, but we're still watching this really closely. So. Now I need to really pay attention to that cell, because it looks like it's going to, it's got to be rotating. It's moving southeast, isn't it? It's moving southeast. I'm not going to intercept. Yeah, I'm not intercepting that. I mean, if it gets a sudden jog to northeast, north-northeast, I might be able to intercept it. it's done for now. Morton, you guys are good. Come out of your safe place. Yeah, it's not on the ground, but you guys are about to see something very incredible. We can see where the roads are, my god. This unfortunately doesn't have warnings, but to approximate it's about where it's warned, just about. I did not realize we were this into it, so this is approximately your warning right there, pretty much. There we go. So your new rotation right there, it's going to pick up really quickly and it's about to go. I kind of forgot I can view velocity on Rack's pole. Look at that. S is your tornado. Woo! So this is gonna put down a strong tornado if it's on the ground. This is 6 minutes ago. Look at that rotation there. Wow. I don't usually incorporate things like this into our collection of tools. This is a really nice collection here. This is a really nice collection. And I bet we're about to lose this for a minute, because they're probably repositioning. And you'll see I'm repositioned right there, I guarantee it. So we're waiting on a new scan. Let's clear the cobble. You guys can come out of your safe place right now. You guys are no longer warned. Sorry about that. So, wow. This'll do it right here, I can guarantee it. So, again, this is about to drop something crazy, I guarantee you. This is about to be major. If it can sustain. Alright. Let's go to here. Your tornado threat here is really low. I don't really only have this radar for this, but that's where we're going to move this radar to Oklahoma. I have multiple reasons for this. I also need to kind of do a forecast for it personally. Okay, it's moving towards Ada. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to find the group I'm in. And 65-mile-per-hour wind, guys. Okay, I had to do that myself. Sorry about that. This storm is producing up to 2-inch hail. I wouldn't rule out the tornado threat with it, especially as it gets towards Wynnewood and Roth. This area has had so many tornado warnings this year. And so I had to kind of go through, give my friends up their heads up, because that storm is moving through. So far, it has refrained from going too tornadic. Alright, back to Hockley and Cochran County in counties in Texas, where we do have an observed tornado warning. However, this tornado is not on the ground. It's just not on the ground right now. So, I'm having to do, like, I'm getting a lot of questions about it. So give me 1 second. This is broadly rotating. I think we're safe to go ahead and say, hey, this is not on the ground anymore. They may drop the tornado warning. I do think they may, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to scan what we do. Let's kind of give a very big overview here in the Texas Panhandle. We do have a tornado watch highlighted in yellow. We have a tornado watch up there we'll get to in a second. Remove storm track. I want to remove everything off the radar except town names. Oh, that's not gonna work. I do want to leave tornado warnings up there though, because I do want to kind of show the overview and destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. Does I-27 just stop there? Okay. This is your tornado warnings. We only have one tornado warning. Yellow is a tornado watch. Pink are severe thunderstorm watches. Okay, let's add everything back. I just want to get that out the way and then hide the watches because I don't have them on. The rotation is moving out the warned area. So I think they do drop that tornado warning. And let's go to Kansas, where we have this clustered mess here that's not doing much in the way of tornadic right now. So that's certainly good news. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, regular severe thunderstorm warning, or base severe thunderstorm warning for Flagler, Schreiber, and Stratton. So, alright, let's go back here. So, definitely got some good shear in it, 71.1 knots. So Brief cone tornado 7 minutes ago. That would make sense for 7 minutes ago. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to figure out if there's a way to like stop it from doing that without me wanting it to do that. So, I don't think they continue that tornado warning because I'm also looking at this from the wrong radar. Okay. Yes, that makes sense for 7 minutes ago. It's winded out. I do think we are allowed to say there is no more tornado threat with it. So, wow. This tornado warning does expire in 5 minutes, so we kind of see what they're going to do. I am going to go ahead and change graphics. This isn't perfect. I know this, that this is not perfect, but it's what we got to work with here. So, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. I will replace the tornado warning with this. So again, destructive severe thunderstorm warning now. I've removed tornado warning tag because you guys get to see the creation firsthand. I'm gonna add something to this so that way it's not so dull. Give me 1 second and we'll have what I need. And they are going to continue the tornado warning. literally having to figure out a way to do this, because... Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like this. I didn't want to do it like this, but... Okay. Considering we do have an extended 20-hour warning. Which I now agree with, because just like that, rotation has really picked up on it. Bet you we're about to see a pretty large tornado out of it. I honestly thought that dude. So, I bet you that this is about to produce a strong tornado. Now we are talking about Lubbock. I do want to provide. Hey, this is bad. Lubbock. It's going to be harder to see. So, .70 mile per hour winds. So, large tornado down. Trying to get this on the Instagram. Okay. I've got everything off to Instagram. I've got everything off to my social medias. Large tornado. I wonder if Fraxpol is on it. If Fraxpol is on it. Ooh. Nope, as of 35 minutes ago. Tornadoes left north of Loveland and south of Witharl. PDS tornado warning. This is now a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. Say massive mezzo. Sorry, I like taking pictures. Wow. I do want to note this is an outflow boundary. So we are now at PDS warning status. Ooh, this is a very large tornado, guys. Wow. Just got a view of it on Brett Arnold's stream. This is a rain-wrapped tornado. I'm gonna go take a look at the mesoscale discussion just issued. This is a large tornado. This is messy. I'm trying to get Rax poll data to show you guys. No. No, we haven't had an update yet on Rax poll. But this is a PDS tornado warning. So, whatever this hits, we're gonna have major problems. I don't know how long this rail's gonna last. It's really messy. So, we're probably going to see another cycle if this does cannot continue much longer, which I don't think it will. Again, large tornado. Starting to clear out a bit per storm chasers. Chasers are having a hard time right now with this cell. Vehicles are flipped. If I had my monitors all the way up, I wouldn't have that on, but again, this is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. This is moving into Lubbock Metro. Alright, let's go to Oklahoma. Yeah, it's gonna stay way to my south. Okay. But there is some rotation with it. I'm starting to get worried. Where I'm watching this one really closely. Because this is a little bit closer to my house and I personally like it. This is a little too close to my house. So I'm watching it really closely. If it takes a jog northeast, I'm going to be out storm chasing at some point during this stream. Sheet metal debris per Storm Runner Media. So I don't think it's on the ground right now. I don't think it's on the ground right now. Hodge is right here. Alright, do we have Rax Pole yet? No. My Discord notifications are going off left and right. There's a big vol cloud with it. We're getting more damage reports. EM reports large semi-truck rolled by tornado. Emergency manager. Brief cone tornado. So we're seeing a lot of reports here, and we do have street flooding. Spotter network. No, report from Imping street flooding. Street closed, vehicle stranded. So, we're also watching this cell up here. Let's take a look at that. And we're watching these two other cells here as they get into view for radar. Let's take a look at that northern cell here. Not a lot. That might try for it. Alright, let's go down to Kansas, up to Kansas, sorry, where we do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. So rotation, very broad. Rotation, rotation very broad. Large hail. This storm is just outside of the ring of death. So we call this the ring of death. When you get here, that's a big ring of death there. You know, radar will get fuzzy there. So I think it's trying again here. So again, this is still a tornado warning. So again, I'm gonna see what's up on my phone real quick. Give me 1 second. I need to take a look at that Oklahoma sound I don't want to remove from this one. So, this is Lubbock, Texas, we are looking at. So, again, Lubbock, Texas, you are under a tornado warning right now. The rotation, I don't really think looks significant. Okay, that should do things there. We're hoping that this does not... Sorry, I can remove that PDS. Sorry about that. That it was there a little bit longer than I wanted it to. I'm focused on other things right now. I'm sorry. So, again, this is a tornado warning. Anton, Roundup, Shallow Waters, Meyer, Lubbock, New Deal. You guys now under a tornado warning. So, just north of the boundary. So, this is really impressive on mobile Doppler radar, or Doppler on wheels, or DOW. They are scanning for ice chip, or they're looking at hail, things like that. And this is a really good storm for hail. This has produced up to 3-inch hail. So, If this gonna touch the boundary, Loveland. We're watching that. This is not on the ground though. So. Look at this hail. Wait, hold up. What do you mean this is observed tornado warning? I hope you guys can't see my Discord notifications. That'd suck if y'all could. It's where your tornado would be. So this is an observed tornado warning for the town of Lubbock. Shallow water, New Deal. Shallow water, you need to be tornado safe place now. Large hail though. It's starting to pick up steam. I think we're about to see a massive tornado go into Lubbock. I cannot confirm nor deny it, but right now it looks like that is possible. Let's hope it doesn't do that, but it's starting to show signs it's trying to tighten up again. This is dropping massive hail, we can tell by correlation coefficient. You can see the darker colors there. So. It's a dangerous situation for the town of Lubbock. Moving east, well, I'm going to call this east-southeast here at 15 mile an hour. It is not on the ground, but there is rapid rotation in it. Ryan Shoal has a very beautiful it's tightly rotating on Ryan Shoal Stream. This could be a very dangerous situation. This could be a very, very bad situation if it forms in Lubbock. You get a strong tornado going to Lubbock. There's a lot of vulnerable buildings in Lubbock. You got, from what I know of, multiple mobile home parks. So, it is not on the ground at this time. Nope, 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 nope. I misclicked. There's some dust spinning on Ryan Shoal Stream, by the way, so. We do have a tornado on the ground. So I'm watching the Storm Chaser footage to kind of give you guys the best idea as to if it's going to hit the ground, and it looks like any minute now it's going to hit the ground. Any minute now. So, again, we are watching a tornadic rotation. This is our only tornado warning. This storm has been the tornado producer since Roosevelt County. We did see one tornado warning. I don't know if that's going to be able to be in frame. No. About right in this area. We saw a tornado warning here. But this has slowed down considerably. Let's hope the slow trend continues and it keeps slowing. If it takes a while for this cycle happens, it's probably bad. But if we can get a tornado now, then it include, we're gonna do pretty good. Then I think Lubbock will be safe. But we are watching this extremely closely, though. There's a dust swirl. Looks like a gust tornado or something on Ryan Shoal Stream. But it's rotating like crazy. This is the bad situation. This would easily put down a strong tornado. This is moving towards downtown Lubbock. Sorry, I got kind of fixed on that. Very impressive footage that I'm not allowed to show, unfortunately. This is moving towards Lubbock, so. I do see an outflow boundary, and I do think that may be a limiting factor here as to if it makes it on the ground. But still. The NSSL confirmed the tornado earlier, so they are researching this area for ice chip, which is a National Science Fund. They're studying how everything hail, how hail does, what hail is, so. We do have a small dust swirl on Adam Lucia stream. Sorry about that. If this rotation tightens up, we're just, if it tightens up, it is on the ground right now. We do have an active tornado ongoing. It's picking up a lot of dust and it's rotating like crazy. Looked like a tornado. Little funnel rotating around the main mezzo. I am slightly terrified as to what's come from this storm. Slightly terrified as to what's to come from this storm. What do we call this? The Morton tornado of 2025 as it happened live. Or if it's a major tornado in Lubbock, we'll go tornado in Lubbock as it happened live. Yeah, and tornado warning for Lubbock. watch the storm just move. I'm going to remove warnings so you guys can see the progression of it. I just want to show the raw I want to turn down the city font just barely. I'm going to go 10 point. It is on the ground. Okay. Okay guys, we're back to normal. Okay, I just wanted that footage. Tornado warning, Kit Carson, Colorado. Kit Carson County, sorry. I bet you, it's on the ground, I bet. Nice, what time did the Thunder play? What time's the finals tonight? $7:30. Okay, so I'm about to have to turn my phone over to that. While I do, I want to take a look at Oklahoma, see if there's anything I need to personally worry about myself. No, but there is a mesoscale discussion. A supercell thunderstorm. This is the thing, I want to take a jog northeast and come to my house. We do have an observed tornado warning for Lubbock though, so. Okay. I'm gonna turn on a little bit of music. Just for a minute. I wouldn't be surprised if that is tornado on the ground. Let's go back to Lubbock Cell. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if this is planting a massive tornado. Multi-vortex tornado, by the way. This is multi-vortex. This is a strong tornado. They trigger a PDS, it'll go tornado emergency. There's not really. This is a strong tornado moving into Lubbock. If this is still on the ground, which I believe it is, this is major. Large tornado, guys. Large tornado. This won't ever be a PDS. They'll go Tory. Okay, I need to look at that. Oh. This is a tornado. This is on the ground doing damage right now. Brad Arnold said it was moving due south. I keep pressing that. I had to move my keyboard up just a bit so I can have my arm like this and it doesn't press my Tory. This won't ever be PDS, that's just the thing. Big tornado. Just cut our east. North of the highway going east. It's north of that highway. 114 moving east, due east. Huge tornado. This is a large tornado. Again, large tornado moving to Lubbock. This is going to be a strong tornado, isn't this? Recenter here in the path, but this is moving really slow, so. Twin tornadoes currently active on the ground. want to narrow down this tornado warning. This is the main area of concern in this tornado warning. And then I do want to highlight the hail concern, which will be in pink. This is the main hail area as well. Main hail. But your main tornado threat again. I'm trying to get this down for you guys so you guys can, hey, this is moving in this direction. This is the main area of concern in this blue area. The reason I've got to the south of shallow water and as high as north as I do, but I do believe they reissue. I wouldn't be surprised if they reissue. I wouldn't be surprised if that's your... Oh, no, they... This has slowed down to 10 miles an hour. So, let's wait on this new velocity scan. gonna remove all the extras. So, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. They have downgraded, thankfully. So again, they have downgraded to a observed tornado. I think. Yeah, they did. Smyra, you guys are fine. I didn't think it deserved. I did not think it deserved a PDS, but they agree with me. Oh yeah, Rex pulls back, baby. Rex pulls back. Oh, this is as of 10 minutes ago. That's your tornadic rotation there, and you can actually see all this inflow moving into it. Oh, wow. This is really impressive to me. I want to put focus right here. See if velocity, yep. Velocity matches up. This is as of 11 minutes ago. So it's not exactly here. So that is your tornado there. Wow. That insane view from Raxpole. So, the Lubbock supercell. don't have a tornado on the ground. NBA finals are on, I'm missing them. And my team's playing. My team, I think, will win, the Oklahoma City Thunder. My ham radio's fixed, so can't wait to get my license. So. Power flashes south of Race Center, by the way. I'll be right back. Give me 15. I mean, not 15. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 1 additional minute. I have to go do something. Forgot to roll my car windows up, and it may start storming. However, this is a very strong tornado if it's on the ground. It's strong. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. I am so sorry I had to leave. I had to go roll my windows up, and it took a little bit longer than expected. Excuse me. I left at 42. 53:42. 109 mph wind gust heading into Lubbock. Um, I'm also watching that point south. Wow. If you guys are beyond this line here, you guys can come out of your train to safe place. If you are to the northeast of that line, you guys come out of your safe place. Um, The rotation is so like big rotation. This whole thing, I'm sorry. This is what I'm gonna go with. This whole thing is rotating. You have a very big rotation. So this whole thing is rotating right now. And where we see enhanced velocities is where we'll less of a tornado threat though. I can't see the tornado threat. Gust of 109 in Smire. Either way, damage and wind all in this area. This whole thing is rotating, and you see areas like that. That's where we're looking at for rotation. This is one of those situations. Oh, this sped up quite a bit. 45. You can see where it slowed down and then where it sped up. You can see that. Okay, it's going. It slowed down. This is going to be impressive. This is north of Recenter here. Wow. This is... So, United Supermarket. Someone said this should be tornado emergency now. Rain wrap tornado. This is rain wrap tornado. this is, again, multiple rotations here. Tornado on the ground near Carl. It is on the ground doing damage. AI issue tornado warnings are possible. You guys see me going to Rex Pole so much right now because the view can help me. They don't have anything. But they don't have anything up, so we're just relying on the whole big thing. We're tracking this moving supercell into Lubbock. I'm going to take a look at the New Day one. Yep. Some streetlights are out. timer also just intercepted a tornado. AP US history is going to be insane in 2100. Yeah. I'd love to teach it because I was alive back in. Baseball's coming down. Get off the road if you're in Lubbock. The hail is a big threat. Tennis ball sized hail in this area. Alright, I'm going to show all of our threats. Black is tornado. I'm breaking it so big because the rotation itself is so large. And the hail threat there, so we're going to highlight into all of this. I don't normally do this for you guys, but at least people are heeding the warnings. showing a diagram for you guys. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I think your tornado threat's done right now. There's just so little, so... But the strongest point is here. It's your strongest part of the storm there. All hazards possible tomorrow. Storm's moving slow. It's moving east now. If you are behind this line, shallow waters, mire, round up, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. .5-inch hail. I need to go back to Oklahoma real quick. Oh, it's weekend. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm closing that radar off. So again, this is a tornado warning for Lubbock. I don't... This is one of those storms, large hail south of Lubbock. So, oh, by the way, hail is tagged to 4 inches. If you guys look, we are seeing hail there. And just a reminder, I'm going to run down all warnings. In this area. I want to draw the whole storm here. I just want to show kind of all of the warnings that have happened. I'm just doing a show of all the warnings here. What I want to do. There we go, you guys can see it much better. Okay, so you guys have a zoomed out view. But I want to take you guys to a graphic. This is the tornado warnings we have seen today. Yeah, there we go. These are the tornado warnings we have seen today in this area. This has covered a lot of areas. Pink, PDS, red, tornado warning, and then others are tornado confirmed. So dark red, tornado confirmed. This is all of your warnings at this point. And I'll take it. And we only have one tornado warning right now. This is for Lubbock. I just want to show. This is the storm we've been talking about all stream. From beginning to end. And you guys can kind of see what I mean. Now I'm probably going to go through and do some edits. And so I'm going to open up another. I'm going to take this one to Goodland. That way you guys can still have a view and I can still do what I want to do with it. Okay. Main screen. That way you guys still have a view and I'm still able to do what I need to do. Because I want to go ahead and get destructives in here. So, we'll go to Kansas in just a minute. The flooding in Lubbock may go considerable, in my opinion. This is going to look like a cluttered mess. But if we take a look here, you guys can see the warnings, the tornado warnings of the day. This is now severe. They are dropping the tornado warning, I believe. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is the view. All the warnings with this storm. Wow. The amount of tornado warnings with this cell is insane. Well, considerable severe thunderstorm warning, and we are no longer tornado warned. At about 9 o'clock, after this passes Lubbock, I think the tornado threat goes down. Now let's go up to Kansas, where I do think we do have a tornado warning soon, though. So I had some stout rotation in it for a while, so I bet that's where we get our new tornado warning, but we'll focus on Lubbock. Okay, we're going back to our original thumbnail title, I'm sorry. Considerable flash flood warning for the town of Lubbock. I would not be surprised to see a flash flood emergency for western Lubbock. I really wouldn't be surprised to see a flash flood emergency. Anyways, how's Oklahoma City Thunder doing in the playoff, in the finals? 47-37 lead. Yes. That's what I'd love to see. That's really lovely. Okay, so that's certainly good news. We're our tornado warning list for the first time this stream. So, wow. It's certainly good news that we are seeing that tornado threat go down. So, I'm gonna go back, do something really quickly. Give me 1 second, guys. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for the town of Lubbock. Oh, I just went to the wrong graphic. Oh, I am so sorry about that, everyone. Ooh. Oh, that can be bad when you go to the wrong graphic. Okay, that'll do. You guys are getting a live look at a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for the town of Lubbock. I would not be surprised if we try to see some tornado genesis here. This is for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 3-inch hail. So destructive severe thunderstorm warning. I need to start updating that scroll ticker, but the scroll ticker is just so... It takes too long to update, and I don't have much time to update it today, so... I'm surprised they kept the 10 hatched as far as they have. I'm not convinced that Clovis needs the 10 hatch. Lightning struck vehicle and 84 occupant injured. That was in Texas. On this cell. Lightning is very dangerous, so even if you're in your car, it's dangerous. It's safer to be in your car, however, during a lightning storm than to be out doing this stuff. So this is, again, a pretty big storm. So, certainly a destructive situation here. I'm having to do something more tomorrow morning list. I'm looking into some stuff on Facebook. I want to go to Tulsa on the 8th. Watch OKC Thunder. Not going to do it because I'm camping, but... Again, this is a destructive storm, 3-inch hail. I wonder if this blows up on my radar scope. How radar scope kind of up and down. I mean, it is destructive for crying out loud. Okay, I need to turn off the spotters. When there is so many reports, I turn off storm reports and go spotter. Okay, I want to go back to my radar. Okay. Nothing too crazy in my area. Yeah. So, west side Lubbock, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. I decided this was best for the view on the higher end warnings. I've had a few misclicks today, so probably once this gets out of Lubbock Metro, I'm gonna go watch basketball and then we'll be on standby mode. The Lubbock Storm as it happened live. Not a bad name for this stream. Also, while I'm storm chasing, I gotta clean it up, but ham radio's getting in my car soon. I need to get my license. I had to fix up the mic. I've got to do some cleaning on it, but I'll have a ham radio in my car shortly. Wonder if it fits in that. Perfect. Okay, it fits in there. So, again, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. I do think we do have some rotation right here. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. Never mind. I need to shut up before I say stuff. But either way, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in New York. Let's take a look at that. I don't need this radar anymore. No. Okay, we'll take this one to New York. We have another warning. I bet this is that previously tornado warned cell from like the start of the stream or whatever. This is producing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Whoever's up there is lucky. And let's go to Colorado. Yeah, I have this one. Let's move to Kiowa, Colorado. Okay, that's fair. The storm, yeah, this is it. 1-inch hail and 52-mile-per-hour winds. Wind, hail. That's where we're looking at right now. Oh. And then up here, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And let's go back to Lubbock. The main concern. We've been watching this area since an hour, 2 hours ago. This storm has had warnings. I'm going to go ahead and county the warnings because I'm lazy. Okay, I know what county is at this point. I just kind of want to show the counties that have seen these warnings. Was Hale County ever under a warning? Nah, not tornado. These are the counties that have been under a tornado warning. It's a pretty large base here. We're done with the tornado warnings, thank God, but that's where your tornado warnings have been today. In New Mexico and Texas, Hale missed the tornado warning or two. So, it's kind of cool to see kind of the counties that have been affected. Polygons, I'm only going to draw... pretty much where the polygons have been as well. I kind of did a poly wrong, gone wrong. Okay, so that's kind of the whole area that has been impacted today in terms of tornadic. Now I got to clear all of this. Okay, back to the destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Sorry, I kind of geek out over some of the stuff when we see big time things like that. I am also paying attention to a new severe warned cell that may try. I'm going to check on the thunder. I can watch it, but I'm pretty sure my brother's watching it. 57, 47, 45, 57. I'm terrified for what the supercell holds. It's moving slowly. I'll be right back. had to go handle something. Sorry about that. I need my headphones. Um, what do I think about the storm behind it? Well, rain cooled air. That's what I think about it is it's rain cooled air. I need to go handle something like really quickly. I'll be right back in 2-3 minutes. I gotta go handle something like right now. So sorry about that. Let's get back into destructive mode. So sorry about that. I had to go deal with some chickens. We have some chickens out here. And these are fairly new chickens, so my dog's kind of sniffing them. And dog does not like chicken. Storm chasers are backing off. I don't think there's a tornado threat with this cell. And this is traveling right where this cell has traveled. So that's, you got that rain-cooled air. Let me bring up METAR. You'll see 66 degree temperature, 61 dew point. And then down here you have that 82. So you have a boundary somewhere somewhere in there. So, so I highly doubt this cell here. Let me go to West Texas METAR. So here's your boundary. So that's where we're looking. The cell, somewhere there. I want radar. Yeah. This is not on or south of this. I'd put it right here for tornado potential. That's tornado potential. But again, this cell here's in that 68, 65. And so you're not seeing that. So, again, that's what I'm saying. I do not think we look at that. Okay, 0ZH triple R is right. I'm going to be so thankful. Okay, let's take a look at your early morning situation. This is 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I'm particularly concerned for this area for tornadoes. That's where I'm worried about the tornado threat in the morning. Again, low tornado threat, but I personally think your best tornado threat is right there. That's my personal thoughts. From Oklahoma City, Tulsa, down to LaFleur counties. That's my thought about tomorrow. There, and then as we take a wider view, we're still watching these cells here after it moves out, and some cells here. There we may see an enhanced risk tomorrow. I personally think we do see an enhanced risk tomorrow. So, and then we have another MCS squall line move through Oklahoma and then break up. I have a feeling that's going to change a little bit. I want to take a look at NAM. So, I mean, we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. But I'm not worried about the tornado threat with this cell anymore. I'm going to take these off to put my computer headphones on. I want to listen to a song before I want to make sure. Okay, you guys can't hear it. A song that I love, what we call a grail, leaked. You guys see me crying. It's because I am. So. Up to 4-inch hail with this cell. I wouldn't be surprised to see a destructive upgrade again. And with this cell, tornado threat's not there. I hope you guys cannot hear. So, this is the storms we're watching right now. Let's go back up to Colorado. We do have a few destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado threat with these again are low. But we are seeing 1.75 inch hail and 70 mile per hour winds. Those are your main areas of threats at this time. Sorry. Damaging wind in that area. So, and New York, we're seeing this coming up to Albany. We're not going to stay live for it. We're probably going to stay live till 9:30, and that'll be it from me tonight. So let's go back to Texas. And if we go to this, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning heading for Greensburg. It's just a severe thunderstorm. 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. You guys are fine. Unfortunately, this, if you guys remember, just weeks ago, the tornado emergency. So, some of these areas don't need this rain. Go ahead and close that radar down. Augustus, Post, Cannons Valley, Buenos, you guys need to be indoors. Whenever I get a chance, I'll listen to that song and more, and actually be able to enjoy the fullness of not the poor AI remakes of it, because we've only had snippets, and then like a ton of snippets just mashed together isn't really fun to listen to. So I'll listen to it after the stream in about 15-20 minutes after the NBA Finals. Probably seeing at least 4-inch hail near Cannon Valley. So. This is elevated, by the way. Outflow dominant. So, why do we still have tornado warning up? I don't know, but there's not one. I may have not changed it. We may be live tomorrow as well. It'll be after I do a lot of work. I am working tomorrow, and I don't know if I'll get off in time, because we work until we finish the project. Or until we're just too tired to work. Sorry about that. But again, here soon you guys will kind of see me do some ham radio stuff on the channel. Either I'll create another channel, which I'm creating another channel for a Reacts channel. You're not going to see... You're going to see the green screen get used a bit easier. Ugh. I didn't know. I gotta get used to not pressing tornado emergency. But I have a ham radio in my room. Hoping to get another one. Because this one goes in my car. So... So, with this being said, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 2.75-inch hail. This isn't impacting a big population. So, with that being said, I am going to go ahead and end the stream off here. I've got some stuff I need to do tonight. I do want to bring in a mesoscale discussion from the SPC. And this will kind of wrap, talk about what I'm thinking. This really a lot. Let's stop this. Okay, there we go. Isolated supercell development continues, but probably will rapidly diminish at some point during the next couple of hours. Most probable peak intensity is hail up to 3.5 inches. That, really good news. As you guys can see, they don't have that tornado threat there. So, with that being said, the tornado threat's really pretty much over. So, I'm not staying live for this hail. I'm gonna go ahead and end. Thank you guys for tuning in. I have not done this in so long. Oh, never mind. I haven't done this in a long time, so this is it. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. But enjoy this radar loop. While we zoom in here on Lubbock, kind of show the progression of the supercell. So thank you for tuning in tonight. This is my coverage. Peace out. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Maybe this morning about 5, 6 o'clock as I'm storm chasing. Probably not. If it's tornado warned, sure, I'll go ahead and go live on YouTube. Other than that, no. I ain't doing that crap. And I'll just go live storm chasing. So, I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out.